we admit? Random songs in my head. Don't know why. It's not even an actual song, it's just tune. Tune? No, tune implies song also. Anyway, yes, let's get this level over and done with. Finally. Ow. I have been playing too much FPS where I can free aim. This is harder than it seems. Maybe I should have got the wine. Is it too late to get the wine? I know I could just poke the BRB screen and go from there. Ow. But also that means getting up. I'm just feeling kind of lazy. So... oh well. Sober it is for now. And yes, I do plan to get back to Soul Reaver eventually. Just cycling the games that I'm on. And just going until I'm either complete or there's no more content to be done with it. Like Monster Hunt. I could continue streaming hunts, but... oops. At this point, you know, you'd basically just be watching me run around mindlessly. No actual story stuff or anything. And that's fine if people are interested in seeing that. I know I've certainly been interested in that. Even go so far as to say I have a favourite YouTuber to watch, to just mindlessly monster hunt. So, you know. Yeah! There's a wall there. Oh no. Right, I need to slow down for this because I'm playing this too much like a mod. Come on, Skelly Boy. Shoot again. Yep. One more. Thank you. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Ow. I will eternally hate these guys. Because of that fucking rocket. That has no visual difference from the regular rocket. Except it homes in. Which sure you could argue is a visual difference. But what I mean is you can't tell if it's a homing rocket until you move. And if you can, please tell me how, because I genuinely cannot see it. Oh, it moves slower and it moves. Yeah, cool. That's an obvious visual thing. But the projectile itself does not look different at all. That is the point I'm getting at. Oh, that's all those medkits gone. Oh dear. Anyway. I was also glancing at some other games just a few minutes ago. see if there was anything else I felt like looking at to potentially chuck up on here. Saw a couple contenders. Mostly in genres that I'm either kind of familiar with or not quite familiar enough with. But the small handful of them that I have played have been interesting enough. Dungeon crawlers, basically. Sometimes you just like to switch off. Just move around a grid, punch things in the face. It's good enough. Red. No. See? Foaming rockets. No visual difference. Other than a straightforward rocket. No difference. So again, if you could see one, tell me, please. And if it turns out it's something stupid, like, oh, this one's like 2 pixels smaller, eh? You're the kinds of people who say I could see, like, a huge difference from 59 to 60 FPS, and it puts me off playing from just that one frame drop. Or to put it another way, I don't believe you. Oh, you fuck off. Ow. Oh. Get out of the way. I need to clear these cunts. Because hit scan weaponry is stupid. And really, really hurts. Did I get the rocket launcher? No. Why did I not get the rocket launcher? Give me the rocket launcher. I should. No, I can't get in there without picking up that berserk pack. That's disappointing. Plus side, I can go get all these rubber duckies that make the screen go super bright for a second. Not quite a second, but you get the point. Gotta love it when you think you're at a certain point of a tune, so you go to hum along with it, and then it goes, no, you're at this point, but you sounded the same. Game, bully, mew. Hell yeah. Yeah. Stupid off-center weaponry. Yeah. Wee. Fuck you. Give me all the shotgun ammo. Backpacks, blindness. It's a temporary solution. Oh. Wait, where do I go? Oh, what? There we go. Zoom. 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 Another style of game I was looking at. Metroidvanias. Ow. Because I like Castlevania. But I like Metroid. Though I only ever played the one on Switch. Nope, I want that gun. Give. Thank you. What I know about it, and I know it pretty much is Castlevania with the whole get a weapon, equipment, whatever. Didn't Metroid come first? Or was Castlevania first? Or is it one of those, it was about the same time and that's why it's Metroidvania? Because, you know, the alternative is literally, it's Metroidvania because people couldn't be asked to decide which one they liked more, Metroid or Castlevania. Even though I guess, when you really boil it down, gameplay-wise, they are the same. Go to Objective A, get power up. Allows access to Objective B that gives power up. I don't know, I just like those kinds of games. I already own Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, so, you know, might play that someday. But just for shits and giggles, because I did kinda, maybe, technically, sort of, mostly complete the main game already. Go with the randomizer mode turned on. What? No. Go through it. Ow. Go through it normal. Then do it again with the randomizer on. No, don't want the chainsaw. Sure, I was seeing a spectre. No. Okay. I was imagining it then. Yeah. Hey, kill. Hey, loads. Also, I know this is a really dumb joke to be making, but unrealistic body proportions much. Because, you know. Oh wait, there's the super sphere. Ow. There's also apparently another fucking tomato. Right, where is it? This side. We got it. It seemed like I walked into something. Oh wait, are you gonna be hiding on the stairs? Yeah. You're a dumb and there's a piggy. But joke's on you because now you're dead. There's the button. There's the button. And... my shells go? Why have I been using all my shells? That's a dumb question. I was using the shells because the shotgun is basically the best game. Gun. Shush. Yes. Shotguns are now games. In my defense, I are not smart. Sometimes. Most of the time. Yeah. Alright. All that delicious health gone. Hello, Firehead. Goodbye, Firehead. Yeah. 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 Okay. New plan. I return. With wine. Yeah. But apparently I can't help it. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's get this challenge back on the road. I am probably going to get so hammered just from this one map alone. Although, that does also remind me. Do. Oh. Now, for God's sakes, did it die again? Yeah, it did. Alright, cool. Don't know why it ever does that. Yes, I know. you. Boop. I've also decided because this is my game and I could do it how I friggin' want. I'll give this, like, I don't know. That wasn't the one I was on. Not that it really mattered, because I can load any kind of system game for any of them. Move mouse, thank you. But yes, because I'm feeling extremely lazy today, I'll give it like 5 more runs, possibly. Either way, I'm not going to be sat here with like the good first half of the stream just on the one level. Get it? Well, you know the rules. pt9. Can't even bloody finish my own thoughts. But yes, to stop me from having like a 4-hour stream where 2 of those hours is just this one level on repeat. If I haven't beaten it by about, I don't know. Ow. Stop it. Get out my way. Move. Oh, fuck. Yourself. Hate those guys. I don't know. Give it 5 more tries and then I'll just God mode my way through. Stop. Stop. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, he was the corner guy. Surprised he survived that long. Stop. Stop. Right. My health. I am curious how many health packs are actually down there. Okay. Knock knock, you big red bully. This is karma for all those bullies I did on every other game. I've also been seeing that people are already like Hunter rank 150 to 200. It's like it's not that impressive in the grand scheme of things, unless you've only been able to play the game for like, let's say 2 hours a day. You know, at that point, yes. It's rather impressive. But at the same time, is it truly that impressive? Especially if you've been exploiting stuff. Or, you know, the other one that everyone seems to go on about. Let's min-max everything to fucking back. Just so we could do all the hunts in the game in under 3 minutes. And then we'll cry because the content's too small and short. It's like, yeah, no shit, you're making it too small and short for yourself. Heck you. Dang it. Got A common thing that I notice, at least when it comes to Monster Hunter, is people don't want to take their time with the hunts. They essentially just want to be in and out, couple of minutes, jobs are good. And I get it. Some people don't have the time. And, you know, if you're in an online lobby, you can't pause the game. So, something important that needs your attention comes up, you can't stop. You know, I get it. But at the same time, it just bothers me when people sit there, they min-max themselves to essentially put the game on easy, and then they complain about the game being too easy. And then you sit there and you're like, well then, you know, intentionally nerf yourself, use something else. And they're like, well, why would I do that? Because maybe you'll find a bit more fun then. I get it. Meta stands there for a reason. Most effective tactic available. Human nature is, this is the most efficient way of doing it, so let's do it. It makes sense. Fine. But if you are going to sit there and min-max to all hell and back, don't then complain because your meta is doing exactly what you wanted it to do. It'd be like complaining because you picked up a sniper rifle because you wanted to hit something from a long distance. And then you complain because you're able to hit things from a long distance. Duh! Or it's like, oh, I wanted to be able to carry this box up a flight of stairs easily. So you get yourself a dolly. You know, one of those weird things that you like stuff under it and then you can lever action to pull it up and it has wheels and... Anyway, point is, play the game how you want. That's not a problem. Just don't then sit there complaining that the way you've chose to play the game has made it too easy. When the whole point of you playing the game that way was to make the game easy. And yes, I know I came out with this rant in the... Ow! What the fuck? What? Anyway. On another note. Still somewhat connected to the Monster Hunter stuff. So I checked my Steam times for World and Iceborne. And for Rise and Sunbreak. And in World and Iceborne, I have almost exactly double the length of playtime that I have had so far in Wilds. Granted, some of that time was spent literally just dicking about. And in Wilds, some of my time there was spent literally just farming Lullabarina. Still adore that monster. easily one of my favorite low-rank monsters to fight. I think Gypceros has probably given me the most trouble so far. Not in a, oh, it's hard to fight kind of way. More just a... It just seems to attack quicker than I'm reacting. Although, to be fair, I was going at it with a bunch of weapons that I have little to no skill in. Switch axes, hammers, and greatswords. Ah! No, don't corner yourself. Ow. Is it, like, that's what I mean. I don't like the homing rocket, because there's no way to tell that it's a homing rocket until you stop moving away. But that other one that smacked me and did all that damage, it seemed like it was just a straightforward rocket. And then suddenly it curved and smacked me in the back of the head. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? Yeah, get good. Fucking idiots. There. Screw those guys. I do not need 100% kill rate. That is the biggest thing I need to remember. Yeah. Hey, please. Thank you. I still love the BFG. I don't know why, but when I was young, I used to always think that that front part of it was like actually a solid. And it never occurred to me there could be an opening there. And, you know, it's things like that that I look back on and I'm just like, I was really stupid as a cub. It's funny though. Ah. Oh. You apparently hit very hard. Stop! I can't see any of these things. Ow! The health down here. Yay. 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 But yeah, like, a good portion of my time on on Wilds, I'd say I've probably only spent about 1/5 of my playtime on it title farming. And that was Lullabarina and Doshiguma. The Guardian Doshiguma, specifically. So that I could mix two of the words together and make a title that I felt happy with. And And then I realized there was another monster that was perfect for me as well. And I couldn't be bothered to farm it. So I decided I'd just leave it as it is for now. Come back to it some other time, maybe. Yeah. And rockets. Rocket. Rocket. Eat big fire stick. There we go. Right. Now, excuse me, little imp, you need to die. So that I may kill that guy. You can go away as well. And go! At some point I will go through this teleporter with the right gun equipped. Instead of being dumb with it every time. Yeah. Okay, what was I saying? So yeah. World and I spawn. Loved the hell out of them. Thought the games were beautiful. Played them to no end. But apparently not that much to no end. If I'm only up to like twice my time that I'm up to on Wilds. But also Rise and Sunbreak. Like those games to hell and back. Yeah. And I did thoroughly enjoy them. Especially because Bestest Monster Mizutsune Bubblefox is in them. Totally not biased because I'm a fox. But also maybe only a little. Yeah. But yeah. I adore those games. Clearly. Well, I just can't understand the mentality of people that claim fights have to last only like 5 minutes or under for it to be an average play hunt. 15 to 20 minutes, that'd be an understandable average. But sub 5 minutes for an average? Sure, if you min-max yourself to fuck 'em back. But why is that the standard time everyone judges it on? Like, oh, this fight has lasted 7 minutes, therefore I did absolutely terrible. The game gives you 50 minutes. You're only doing terrible. Oh, son of a bitch. You know what, just kill me. Oh, wait. Aha! I have found a counter for your attacks, cunt. Anyway, point is, if you can do a hunt in 5 minutes or less, great. You've got skill. It's clearly shown. Don't set that as the standard for people and then say that if you're having hunts over that time limit, then something's wrong. Maybe you're just taking your time to admire the monster, see what attacks it can do. Or you kinda had to step away for a minute and it's just inflating your time. Which, granted, would be a stupid thing. TLDR, game gives you 50 minutes. If you're finishing in under those 50 minutes, you're doing something right. That's all that should matter. Don't assume you're doing bad just because everybody else is out there bloody... This is the best of the best of the best. So therefore I can hunt these things in like 2 minutes. Because that's another reason why the whole argument of having your things at your high hunter rank doesn't really mean anything. Because some people can just crank out these hunter ranks like nobody's business. Again, because they've min-maxed to hell and back. But that doesn't mean that they're suddenly immediately, like, infinitely better than the people that are taking 20 to 30 minutes to finish their hunts. Also, wasn't this supposed to open? Oh. Shut up, I do that. The other argument I kind of get annoyed hearing that I see a lot of people commonly use. Oh, some of us work, we don't have as much time to play these things. But we want to keep up with our friends who have more free time to play these things. What? In an MMO? Maybe. Fine. Cool. You want to make sure you're at roughly the equivalent gear to keep up with them. So you can do story and be in the same areas with them. That makes sense. In games like Monster Hunter, just take your time. Play the game, enjoy it. If your friends are ahead of you, just tell them, tone your equipment down. This is what I currently have. Come join me. Help me get to where you want. If they like playing the game that much, they won't care. They'll just be like, yeah, cool. Or they'll keep their equipment and just power carry you to where they are. Like, why is the excuse always, well, I have to be the one to abuse the game so that I can keep up with my friends? When you could easily just turn around and be like, they can abuse the game to help me get to where they are. It's the same result. Right, it's like, oh, there's no point in farming these monsters. You might as well only farm this one particular monster because it gives you the most hunter rank. Yeah, if that is your only goal, to get big inflated number because monkey brain says, ooh, big number means suddenly super amazing, somehow. Like, yeah, cool, go for it. Just don't instantly assume you're a bloody god just because you're probably like hunter rank 400 because you have exclusively only hunted the one monster. But I think there was at least one person, I think, that had enough of a brain to essentially tell people, in response to these min-maxes, just plain and simple, why do you care? Just hunt the things that you want to hunt. Have fun with it. Because if you're just going to farm specifically just the one monster, because ooh, it gives best XP, meaning hunter rank number go up most, or oh, this very specific hunt will always give like this particular item, cool. But then you're just gonna run out of things to do because you're still trying to min-max, and you've nothing else to min-max because you've already min-maxed yourself as best you can. It's that kind of thing that leads to burnout. But then there's also the other super huge problem. Oh, I put in 100 hours in this game. I've already now 100% at the story. Game's too short. You've put in 100 bloody hours, and you're saying the game is too short. When you'll happily play something like COD that has like, what, 3 hours? 4 hours at most for the story? And you'll be like, nah, yeah, this was like 10 out of 10, best game ever. And then you don't complain, the game is too short. But it's got the multiplayer, so that means that it's got much more variety. Except the multiplayer is the same as playing Monster Hunter over and over. You're just doing the same thing. Over and over. It does not make sense when you really think about it. And that's why it bothers me. If you're going to dismiss a game for one thing, you should dismiss every game for that same thing. No excuses. No, oh, but this game is different because of it. Like, no, it is still fundamentally the same. You go in, you do the same thing, you come out. Jobs are good, rinse and repeat. Number go up. How is that any different? Run round circles, cause I don't wanna die. Ow. Turn this car around. It's not a car, but from Rome. Ah, no. No. Son of a bitch. Note to self, that invulnerability does not last long enough for me to do what I wanted to do. Or it does and I just didn't do it right. Anyway, wine time. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh. It's coming up to almost an hour. So I will give this one more try. And then I will start god moding or whatever. Or I'll just give all right from the start. Jump into the next map and then die. Even though I do really want the satisfaction of completing this level. Like, what's the point in setting a challenge if you're not gonna do it? I am 100% aware that I did do a bit of cheaty cheats on one point. And basically just beelined it for the exit. That was an exception, because I had A, already finished that level before, and forgot to save it like a dum-dum. So then when I died, it was like, okay, cool, reload, oops, I'm back a few levels. And also B, shut up. I'll twist my cheaty playstyle how I want. For now. Another small part of why I was saying what I was is because I was listening to Distractable. Mark, Bob and Wade. Funny podcast. Would highly recommend it. Just throw it on for background noise. Laugh at three people, basically just talk about a topic. Roughly an hour an episode. Easily bite-sized. Especially in this day and age where apparently 2 days equals suddenly the game is too old. Or, you know, pretty much anything is now suddenly too old. Because internet time is stupid like that. Barrel. There we go. Right. Give. 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 Bum, 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 bum. No, hey, get out the way. Thank you. Which... I think that's another mentality I never understood. Oh, this thing happened a week ago, now it's suddenly super old news, like... Oh, suddenly you cringe just because you're doing this thing a week later. Uh-huh. So what does that make things in history? Uber cringe? Like... super mega giga cringe? What about things that you've suddenly brought back for the internet that were really popular in, like, I don't know, the 1700s, but that still hold up today? I cannot think of an example, so, you know, don't ask. But the point is, you know, something comes back that was popular, and then a couple weeks later, suddenly it's like, no, it's like super cringe and dead for you to be doing this now. Okay? Why? It isn't that it's dead, it's just you have lost interest in it. Which also doesn't mean that something is cringe. It just means those particular people that are now saying, oh, this stuff's now cringe and internet age, it's now dead. Why are you doing X, Y, Z? It's like, yeah, you're basically just doing that because, oh, well, suddenly this thing is now too popular and I can't be arsed with it anymore. Or you've basically gone, oh, well, this thing is now the most popular. That rocket went through the wall. Attention farmers. There we go. It's the best way to describe it. The kind of people that are like, well, this is super popular now, so therefore, like, I have to be making comments and, like, change my entire personality to base it on this thing. So then everybody should like me because this is the most common thing currently going around. Yeah, I guarantee these people would cry up a storm the second that thing stops being popular. Or if they decided, I'm gonna go do this super popular thing. And then someone else turned around and went, yeah, no one cares about that thing, even though it's popular. It's like, no, you're supposed to like me and find me funny because I'm doing this, haha. It's like, super relevant. I guess really I'm just saying, why does relevancy matter? If you enjoy it, why do you have to only enjoy it when it's popular? And when it stops being popular, suddenly it's all, no, don't want to know it anymore. It's like, cool, but why? Oh, because people are no longer talking about it. It's no longer popular. Then did you really like it to begin with? Or is it more that you just enjoyed the popularity it came with? I can think of a few people that were like that. Essentially, this thing is super popular and a big craze right now, so therefore I absolutely have to love it and everything about it. And if my friends aren't into it, then they're the ones that are the problem or whatever. I don't know. It's just dumb. It's like, if you like something, like it. Obviously, there are very minor exceptions to it, which, frankly, are just things that are universally agreed are wrong. And I mean actually universally agreed that it's wrong. Not just, yeah, but me and everyone I know says that it's wrong. I mean more shit like, haha, I unhooked this woman's bra while I was stood behind her on the train. Aren't I cool? Like, no, that is wrong. That is universally agreed, it is wrong. I also don't know why that was my example. It was just the best I could think of at the time. Right, that one. Did he die? Oh, yo, go away! But, you know. Boop. Boop. And boop. Aha. Yeah. Go, rockets away! I want more good Doom mods. Just in general, just Doom mods to mess about with. Do. Ow. Hot foot. No. No. Are they not? Okay. I have an idea. Making none. Taka. There. I hate the flashy flashes of this place. Irritating. I need those night vision goggles. Ow. That's a wall. And open. Sometimes you just have to make your own fun. She says right after saying, "Hey, I want more mods for this game. Why don't you just go make them? Because I'm lazy and I don't want to." It's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. So, yeah. I'm just not gonna bother with the tune. Yeah. Because I always think I'm at one part in the music, and then it turns out I'm not at that point. It's like, man. What? Mean? Stop it. Stop. Now for God's sakes. Yeah, I'm onto your tricks now. I don't like the arch file. It's a skinny, stupid, broken piece of shit. There. There's the switch. No. Switch! Oh. No. You know, the funny thing is, I'm still probably going to end up dying. Why is that wall invisible? And where's the switch? Go. Oh, hey. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Rocket power! I could easily spend all night on this. Most other days, anyway. Recently, I've been more in the mood of just wanting to just watch stuff. Meh. Hence, distractible. God damn it. And no, I am not sponsored by them or anything. I'd be extremely surprised if I was. Especially because I haven't heard about this. But also probably mostly just... how the fuck did they find out about me? Do 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 do. God damn it. I did also notice the game Cold Fear on sale currently. So it's only like 80 something pence. But in terms of early 2000-ish games, really good. Highly recommend. Ow. Ow. Fucking. Hey, yo. Yeah, I should just let go of the fucking walk button. That'll help. I am blaming nothing but myself for this. No, fearful goat. Which sounds like a strange name. I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't understand. Some of the worst parts of that, though, is when you're just trying to make conversation about something. That's the topic you have. And then someone's like, well, what do you want me to do about it? I can't give you the answer. So, I wasn't looking for a definitive answer. I was just mentioning it. Because it happened to be on my mind at the time. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that conversations had to be here as a question with a definite answer. But if you want that, cool. What's 2 plus 2? What is 5 times 5? How fast is 20 kilometers? In and out. Hello. I feel like I recognize your name. Kind of a moot point given that you don't have new next to you. Yeah, I know. I mean more, I'm just trying to remember what instance you first came by. No, I think it was this. Anyway, I hope you're well. That's good. You caught me in the middle of just kind of ranting to myself, as I do a lot. Sometimes you just need to say things. Get it out of your head. It's not bad. Yeah. Yeah. There's just something about games like this that don't require as much thought as most modern games nowadays. They just make it easier to just speak your mind while you're playing. Nom 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 nom. Right, where's the fucking archvile? Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. He's not in this pack. I don't think that comes until Legacy of Rust. And I'm kind of doing these in order. Small ways off there for now. Yeah. It was a very interesting monster design. And especially useful if you get him in a corridor with everything coming at you. Because if he's at the front, he throws the fire, you dodge, and you just sit there and let everything burn on the fire as it's running at you. Yes! Now I can save all my ammo. Right, can I open this now? No. Right, that's what that's for. Rawr! You too. Dick. Wait, no. That wasn't supposed to happen. Ow. Can't stand being pre-fired. It occurs to me there was no point in poking the all weapons thing at the start of this. I'm still pretty much back to where I was. I just had a slightly easier time getting here. Ow. Hiding in the dark? It's my job. Cell. Cell. Are there any more cells around? Worst enemy for me is the Archvile. Purely just because tough as all buggery, can hit you from anywhere as long as it has line of sight, which sometimes means it'll be hitting you before you even know it's there. Can resurrect enemies around it, which also leads to the fun little bug of, oh, I resurrected this thing that now has no hit detection. So the only way to kill them at that point, rocket launcher the wall while they're next to it. And I only learned that today! Yay! Outside of that, he's also quick. Just an all-round irritating enemy. I'd even take a room of 5 pain elementals over a fucking Archvile. And I hate pain elementals almost just as much. Stupid lost souls spitting meatballs. They look cool though. In terms of enemy design. At least for this. The more modern, up-to-date ones... I don't know. I'd say I'm on the fence about those ones. They have their charm, but... yeah. I've not seen anything about Dark Ages. Barring that you have a shield. And I think I'm going to keep it that way until it's released. And then I'll pick it up and I'll just go dick about on it. So that'll be fun. Especially because shields are just fun weapons. My only concern is that they make the shield mechanic essentially crucial to progressing. Like, oh yeah, you could fight this enemy and brute force your way through it, but 9 times out of 10 you will die because you didn't use this one mechanic we're now proud of. And I get that pride. I just also think that new things should not be that core to a game. Yeah. Fuck you. Seriously. Ah, 2 months. Oh, shit. I might be, like, super absorbed in something then. Granted, it'll only be for, like, 2 weeks, give or take. But still. Oh well. So what to look forward to for June then, I guess. Ow. Fuck you, meatball. And your flame friends. Fuck. Yo. Seriously. Hate these things. Yes. I do adore the classic imp look. It's very much one of those things, you show it to most people and they'll be like, oh yeah, that's Doom. Assuming they know what games are. Yeah, you can't exactly show it a gorilla and be like, what's this? It's Doom! It's like, yeah, it's good, monkey. Have a banana. Now, which one of these was... There it is. Is it? No, it's not that one. It's this one. I do understand redesigning things as well. Sometimes you just have to find what sticks. I'm just... If I just take this kind of slow instead of trying to rush to my death like I did earlier. Fuck you. Just make sure I kill everything and then press the button. Should be easy. What was I saying? Yeah. So, I understand sometimes redesigning things in the sense of this is what I originally wanted it to come out as. Now that we have the technology, let's make it actually look like I wanted it to. In that case, cool, fine. It gives everyone an idea of what you want. Yeah. Fuck you. And then you get cases like Doom 3. Still a good game. I still adore it to pieces. There's just certain design choices that I'm just like, why? Yeah. No. Fucking Revenant piece of shit that's homing rockets. Oh shit. Ah. I feel like I should turn on God mode for this. Just because I've been doing this for an hour. But also, no. Yeah. Yeah, son of a... Grr. Drinky time. Because I got the fruity wine. Because it's the best wine. I will not cheat. I must not cheat. But I also really need to get past this bloody level. Ah. You can back off first. Can I? Yes. No. No. Ow. Ow. Fina, why do you call yourself a fox when you're clearly more like a cat? Because you look like a cat and you hiss like a cat. So yes, but the fox is just a cat on dog hardware. Or dog on cat hardware. Whatever the fucking joke was. Either way, I can hiss if I want to. Which immediately made me think of that song, and now I don't remember what the other parts of it were. Other than I can dance if I want to. That's all I remember. Come here, red boy. I guess, to be fair though, doesn't really matter if I'm stuck on the same level for long. That's the reason why you can opt in and out of watching. And when it gets put on YouTube, because that's where all the VODs are stored, people could just skip ahead. But also then I have to question why you're bothering to watch someone like me playing through a game if you just want to see the progression. Go watch other YouTubers that are specifically going through to things instead of just being ditzy for the sake of fun. My rockets. Okay, bye. Hey, wait! Fucking, right, there it is. Yeah, Doom is fun. I forgot to poke that other switch. I don't know if I can get in there anymore. Wait. If I do this, no. That's not increasing the kill count. Oh, wait. Phew. Actually thought I'd somehow soft-locked myself. That son of a dick. I hate Spuda. Especially rocket plasma. It's not a rocket. It's a mechanical. Point still stands. Don't like Spuda. Not up close, anyway. Hello, big pink bitches. Rocket, rocket. This is part of why I said I don't know why I bothered cheating the weapons and stuff in. Because I'm basically back to where I was. Just as much effort. Yeah. Stupid heck for demons. Changandaka! Ow! Motherfucker. Ah. I survived! Huzzah! That was a mistake. You fucking invisible piece of shit. Come here. The fuck are you? Somewhere over there. I see you. Ha! No. Stop. Go away. Okay. Breathing group. Yeah. But at this point, I might as well restart. Nope, nope, no. I'm really starting to hate this level. But also, yay, free wine. Just keep drinking, just keep drinking, just keep drinking, drinking, drinking. Where's my brutal doom so I can assassinate this guy? Oh right, it's at the folders and I'm not touching those yet. What? No. Go away. Fuck. You. Mr. Stevenson. I don't know why I specifically chose that name, but there we go. That one particular revenant is now and forever known as Mr. Stevenson. No relation to anybody actually named that. Wait, what? Did I... Oh. Okay. I got confused where all my shotgun shells went. And I couldn't remember where they'd been used. Then I remembered. Yay, terrible memory. I blame the fact that I am an ancient. Because I can. Hehehe. Come here, Chingana. Good boy. You're a dumbass. Yay. Right. Now, let's do this one first. This one should always be first. Oh. Oh. There. And now I bring them down for a bit to bring around. Ah! Because I couldn't see the Spectre, it looked like that guy's rockets were just blowing up in his face. And that made me laugh. Right, which one? This one. Do, 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 do. I have so many things I could do. Do, 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 do. I also forever loved the skyboxes in Doom. I don't think they get mentioned quite near enough. But they are just weirdly detailed. Yeah, compared to modern day games, it's like beyond low graphics, but graphics don't entirely make a game. Doom is pretty much the poster child for that. Not that they can't help, but they aren't quite the be-all, end-all that some people seem to believe them to be. Plus, there's also the problem of when does it become too much? I get wanting to be immersed in game worlds, but at the same time, you don't need fucking photorealistic graphics for that. You just need the game to be fun enough. And that's why even today, Doom still holds its head high. It's not the only game that does, obviously. But it's the most commonly known. Probably. Right. There we go. Come at me! Yeah. I will bite and fight you all. Oh, there you are. Fucking knew you were coming. Ah! More than one! Where do these guys come from? I know where they come from. Little teleporter square outside there somewhere that they happen to walk over. Damn it. Where's my Daka Daka? Daka Daka. Chain guns are amazing, especially fired in burst fire, because then they're actually bloody accurate. Which is a nice little trick a lot of people probably don't realize. There. Stay down. Aha, I gotcha. Uh-oh. I see floaty red. Yoom. Die, you refresher rocket firing thing. Eh. Ah. Right. Not that one. Yes. That one. Okay. So, get rid of you. Gonna get rid of you. This has suddenly become a puzzle game. Yeah. Yeah. Hate you. With a passion. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Go. I can do this. I will do this. I will not cheat. Bye, shotgun. Okay, I'll just telefrag him later. Which is really weird to say out loud because it sounds like I'm saying I'm going to call him later. Just with a different system. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. If teleporters got invented, and everyone started having them included in their homes by default, because the future exists and everybody's like uber rich apparently, or the thing is that easy to mass produce, everyone can pick them up for super cheap. Whichever works. Would they have a privacy option to stop people from just poofing in at the wrong time? And if not, why? They absolutely need them. It also reminds me of something else I was kind of just talking to myself about recently. Humanity has the capacity to make really great things. But a lot of the time it's gonna be screwed up. And people are going to wonder, what's the point? Why should I make this particular thing when I know it's just going to be twisted somehow and used as a weapon because that's what people do. Like, why is the world so obsessed with turning everything into weapons? I guess is the better way of putting the question. We definitely don't need it to survive against anything that isn't a human. So we're just kind of stuck in a vicious cycle. Where it's just like, oh, I made a shotgun. Cool, well, I made a double barrel shotgun because it's twice as good as yours. Well, I made a quad barreled shotgun because 4 is better than 2. Well, I made a machine gun so I could hit you quicker. Stop fighting each other. Oh shit. No. Let me hit the switch. Come on, I can get this. Yes! Right. I don't believe I have enough rockets for this. Oh shit! If I just hide here, they won't come and get me. Fuck, I should have stayed there. Might have been able to get a free telefrag. It's today's word of the day. It's not really. But also, why didn't I ever think of this tactic? Teleporters are effective at a lot of things. Or was it more a case of they'd kill me? Let's find out. Son of a bitch! Oh, you're trying to test something. Cool, let us spoil that by not only not doing it, but we'll wait until just the right moment and then come through. Unless I can't teleport because I'm stood here. Which would make more sense. Because then it's a case of the player can't be telefragged, so it's just an inanimate tile. Inactive, not inanimate. Die. I don't know how I didn't register him in my brain. Apparently I am very blind. But also, this is what happens when you don't play a game all day and then you jump in a big game and you're like, haha, I know what I'm doing. No, you don't. I also wonder how common it is for people to just be in the mood where they just feel like they just want to watch stuff. I know that could be described as burnout, but I don't feel burned out, if that makes sense. If I just stand here, they're just not gonna do anything. Yeah. Can they telefrag each other? I'm going to go with no. Pudge. 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 Heh. Boop the snoop. Boop the snoop. Boop the snoop. One more for good luck. Boop the snoop. I will forever maintain making your own amusement is key to life. Kind of rich considering the rant I went on at the start of this stream. But also, I don't care. Thoughts are thoughts, words are words. English is beyond weird. And whatever. I think that wine has got to me already. Oh well. Just keep piling up the bodies in the teleport. Because then they can't be bloody resurrected by the Archvile later. Grr. It didn't seem like anything else was coming through. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Stop it. It occurs to me it's probably a safe bet to assume that Doom isn't going to do the whole we introduced something new, so you're gonna need to use it to progress. Yeah, they kinda did it a little bit with the super shotgun and Doom Eternal. Ow. What the shit, you big pink bully? I don't know what happened. I got to go. But yeah, they had the whole Chainblade grapple hook thing and Doom Eternal with the super shotty, and it was kind of useful for getting places, but I don't remember anywhere it was 100% necessary. Or at least not in a bullshitty way. Which I guess is the other key part of it. Boop. Bang, bang. Ow. Ow. Starting to get annoyed. I don't get annoyed at games much, but I'm starting to get annoyed. Which I think is 100% my own fault. Because I keep trying to rush things. gun do pew pew. And then because of the weapon sway, it looks like it's firing off to the left instead of where it's actually firing. Fuck you, Mr. Stevenson. Bony prick. Alright, Cacademon's down. Shotgunner's on the wall down. Imp down. I am really holding back the urge to just turn on God mode. Just to get this over and done with. Yeah. Yeah. Come here and die. Thank you. Temporary brain fart. No, give. Run away. Ow. Cunt. No, this isn't fair. Here. Sure, go kill the imp. Yeah, man. $17. Right. That's them taken care of. And there you are. Nope. Nope. Stop. Kill. I really overestimated my own skill. Hey, I know, let's play Doom. But we're stuck on a level. It's okay, I'll beat it in like 3 tries. Two hours later, still on the same level. Holy shit, it's been 2 hours. You can drop dead. No, but, like, what? What? The fuck did those 2 hours go? Alright, that's the other shotgun. Screw you. And also screw you. That. Roar, piggies. Nope, out the way. There it is. Wait. No, I still need to go through this one. Yes. Pew, 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 pew. rockets. My button. Oh. Wait, maybe I should God mode until I get back to the part where I Cyber Demon. And then turn it off. No, stop with the fucking weapon auto switch. I know there's an option to turn it off, I just don't remember where it is. Right. Let's do this an alternative way. Ow. There we go. Yes, that was all of them. Right. Now I can deal with the other pieces of shit. Especially that one. And go. Ow. Fucking mistimed that. Go away, go away, go away. Thank you. And go. Daka daka, bitches! I have next to no health. I'm probably going to die. But I ain't going down without a fight. Because I'm a stubborn bitch. There's nothing wrong with being stubborn, you just have to micromanage it so that you're stubborn for the right reasons. Something I know a few people seem to fail at. Or they confuse the right reasons for the wrong reasons. Right. There. Come at me, bitch. Thank you. Will this be a comeback? Or will I be an absolute letdown? Place your bets. I'm actually partially thinking that it might be the former. Once again, kind of an ego. Nuh-uh. But also, yeah, huh? Also, hi. I hope you're well. Yay, somehow still not dead. I don't have any rockets. Shit. Yeah. I may have already kind of put myself off more Monster Hunter recently. Not through burnout, but more because I log in and I'm like, okay, I want this objective done. I have this objective in mind. I know what I'm aiming for. Oh look, a shiny! Let's go get distracted by about 50 other things. Suddenly get overwhelmed with decision paralysis because I can't decide which of the millions of shinies that I want to go poke, and then suddenly just give up. Because I are smart like that. Oh shit. Gonna die. Yep. Here's some point. Also, yes, 2 hours. Still not past this one level. Still haven't even got back to the point after the Cyber Demon. So... just gonna fucking... Look up the backpack. Grab all the bullets. I'm only doing this to get back to the Cyber Demon. Because I'm sick of bloody running this bit over and over. Also because I'm allowed. Might play through and I'll cheat if I want to. Yeah. To be fair, it was because I knew how much I'd die on this level. That was my main reason for thinking, fuck it, let's go get the wine. Excuse me, fellows. Those motherfuckers are the only bloody problem. Outside of that, everything else is manageable. I will chainsaw every fucking thing living on this earth if I have to. I'm okay. I'm just in a bit of a weird mood today. Then a little tipsy. But only a little. I also kind of played the hell out of that mod that you were playing. Really loved it. Although I only did the first one. And then kind of just went, fuck it, I'm turning God mode on and going to look through the others. And I also happened to notice a little bit of a problem with some of the secrets. They're positioned in spots you can't get to unless you can jump or you no-clip. And I don't think there's anywhere on the thing that mentions playing it with jumping enabled is a thing. And I get it, it could have just been simple coding error. They just wanted to paint the whole area as considered a secret, but in doing so accidentally considered other bits that aren't accessible. Yeah. It's like one of the levels I watched you do. I don't remember which one it was. But there's a point just before you drop down to like the final fight area. You sort of stick to the wall, follow it around, and you can find a small area with a cat on it. You stroke the cat, the game's like, alright, cool, you found a secret. You just have one secret left to get. And it turns out said second secret is where the cat is sitting. That you can't get on without jump or no clip. But it's just like, it'd be understandable if they wanted you to have jump enabled. Because you're basically supposed to be like a cat warrior. And cats like to jump on things. But then why would default keep jump off if that's the case? So, you know. It's kind of a... yes, it might be this, but... didn't I have the BFG before? Oh yeah, I left it back at the thing. Oopsie. Anyway. Get rid of that guy. Not allowed to exist. But yeah, other than that tiny little pet peeve of the mod, because I'm a completionist and I adore looking for every little secret I can, it was really good. I tried all the characters, one for each different campaign. And then I used Doom Guy for basically one of the boss runs and was like, yeah, this arsenal seems okay. Might have to do a couple extra games just using Doom Guy. But then another part of me was also like, maybe I make another challenge for that one. Where you can have something. Like a god mode. Speaking of. No, are you... no, open. Thank you. Right. What's this good thing you did? other than get someone else addicted to a mod. Holy crap. Yeah. But yeah, it was genuinely a good mod to run through. All the designs were interesting. I played it on the hardest setting with the enemy replacer. And I was extremely impressed with how they managed to take one model and just make so many unique variations from it that you could easily look at and be like, yeah, this is this particular enemy. Yeah. Ow. Plus, of course, the class system. It's just a lot of fun. All the different weapons. Although I do believe that Sol's acid launcher is basically the most broken weapon in the mod. Seriously, if you ever play as Sol, take the acid launcher and use the alternate fire against a wall you know an enemy is behind, you will still get the kill. And they can't do shit. It's like, that's not supposed to work. But also it was hilarious just using it as a long-range grenade launcher to sort of cross-map snipe and things. Damn it. Go down. Go down. And you. Go down. And there we go. Right. But yes, if you have more interesting Doom mods like that, I welcome them. Show me all of them. Because I'm always interested to see them. I also ended up thinking to myself while I was playing it that I genuinely bet that that mod is a lot of fun in co-op. Especially if you both pick different characters. Alright. Oh, hey. Wait, I thought... You... No, you're this side. Okay. Get out of the way. Thank you. And give me that. Not dealing with those. Right. Not really, but also if you want to, like, I will 100% leave it up to you. I don't know. There's a lot of games I have that problem with. Where I just kind of look at them and I notice that the co-op and I'm immediately like, I bet this game is amazing in co-op. Or multiplayer, if you only define co-op as 2-player. Right. There's also games like Barotrauma. Looks like a really fucking fun game. And I could see myself having hours of fun with it. But it is also a game best suited for playing with other people. And yeah, we'll look into it at some point. Right now I just need to take this slow and make sure I get this done properly. So that I can finally get past this bloody level. I like the game, but when you get stuck on a level, just holy shit. Fuck's sake, come here. Another thing I had to wonder was, have they made different interact points for each character? Because if not, certain instances of that would be quite hilarious. I know, they captured the captain. But I'm the captain. Oh no, they captured me. Somehow. Fuck you, and your homing piece of shit. Wait, what did that switch do? I know it did something. What did it do? Get out of my way. I heard a cyber demon stop stomp. No, it's not. Is it around here? There it is. Okay. Give me that. Arrgh. You can get out the way. I have zero clue what that one does. But apparently it opens secret number 4. Or at least that would be my guess. What would that be? Also, I need my BFG. can get out of here too. Come on, shoot. Thank you. Not intended, but it works. No, I'll save the BFG, because I know the other fucking thing that I'm gonna need to be firing it at. Chain gun power! Oh shit. Come on, get out of here. Ah, nope. Medkit, save me. No promises. But also be safe. Eh. Now I'm afraid to go through. Not happy. Not happy. I'm not happy. Don't know why I'm bothering with the God mode to do this. Get out of the way. Oh, yeah. Anyway. No, I don't care that I cheated my way to victory. Shut up! My stream, I'll do it if I want to. Besides, there's only so long you can get stuck on a level before you just say, fuck it. I could also have gone with the other alternative of I just save my way. But, whatever. I think I did it in a semi-fair way. The game basically kept saying, no, you're not allowed, so I said, well, fuck you. I have access to all the bajillions of numbers. And they say yes. Oh my god, will you just fucking die? I already forgot if I took a drink for winning that level. Very heavy air quotes around the word winning. Oh, hi. Yeah. Yay, Amro. But also, just to be safe, additional drink. No, come back here. Son of a bitch. No. Don't want to fight you. Was that the only... I don't think it was. Other side. No. Ooh, shotgun shells. Anyway. Ow. Just casually stand there and take the fireball to the face. That totally makes sense. Chain gun, shotgun, cool. Give me all the ammo. Can't open that one. Uh-oh. Don't scare me like that. Well, one of these is secret. That's not a secret. But I got the level key now. Yeah. Road. Button. Button. Meatball. Yeah, burpee. Ow. Stop it. Okay, no secrets. But I got the level key. Getting ambushed. Hi. Ow. Get all the things out. Stop it. No. Go away. You suck. Not as much as your pink brethren, but you still suck. Ow. Fucking curveballs. Once again demonstrating the very reason why I hate the partial invisibility. Because at close range, it doesn't matter. Bang. Ooh. Alright. This just goes here. Go down there. Ah. That's a revenant. Rocket powered. Die. Yeah. Plasma gun. That makes sense. Oh, I know where I am now. I don't have the bullets. But, no. I do have the blue key. I see Archvile. It can go fuck itself. On the plus side, I can abuse its resurrection to basically get me a bunch of shotgun ammo. Or I'd be able to if it was actually able to reach them. Taka taka. Taka taka. Go. Could also just go in and free him. Yay, chain gun ammo. This'll do. Gimme. Ah, shit. Yeah. Abuse all the things. Right up until the game decides fuck you with the they're gonna do the invulnerable walk through walls enemy hack. Or I just get bored and say fuck it. Nope, don't want to go there. Yeah, this is the only spot. Place. Let me in. Is it because I didn't pull a switch? There we go. Nope. Nope. Now. No, stop. I'm too drunk for this. Which is weird because I've eaten a lot today and also had quite a bit to drink, but not alcohol. Oh no, my tolerance. Oh well. Nah, fuck me. Oh, ow. No. More wine. No. Don't open that. Just so it's open. And also because armor. Armor is useful. I wonder how many people are gonna play. No, you're a quitter. You should have stuck to it. Or are gonna do the other stupid thing. Ah, well, I could beat this level with my eyes closed and, like, only using movement. Good for you. Hi, Piggy. Hi, Piggy. Fudge. Dang it. Why can't I aim? Ow. Oh, fucking... You're already using a shotgun. You don't need to swap to the double barrel. Bloody thing. Oh wait, there's an idea. Ow. I don't have a chain gun yet. That's the first chain gun I get. It's up here. No, that doesn't make sense. No, it isn't. Right, let's swap it back to that one now. Yeah. Nailed it. Whoa. Fuck you. No! Chain gun. Bitch. You down. You down. And you down. Stop serpentining me. Fuck you. Like right in your face. Speaking of face. Because that thing's about 60% face. Ah. Oh wait. Meatball. Hey. No. I want my Daka stick back. Gimme. Oh. I knew that. I should not have done that. Yeah. No, please go sleep. Thank you. I have 2 rockets. I do not want to shoot those. Is that weapon? Maybe now I want to shoot them. Wait, no, because I know there's a revenant coming. And I would rather rocket a revenant in the face than this guy. Although it is hilarious that I can't aim at them. Why do I keep going that way around? Backpack rockets. Yeah. No, I do need to go here, because that's the blue key, and I need the blue key. Come on. Thank you. And nothing in here. Good. Should save that berserk, but I want it. This way. Not that way. Or is it that way? No. This way. Not that way. This way. There we go. Stop it. Daka. 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 This was not the Daka gun. But I will use it as a Daka if I need to. I like that word. Daka. It's a silly word. There's a lot of silly words. Like Chuck. It has so many uses. By which I mean about 3. Maybe 4. Why do I see a head? Ah. Cause it's a goat man. Silly goat man. Oh no, he's coming for me. Yoink. Oh no. No. You're not gonna get me this time. Because I remember you're there. And I know how to avoid your shooting pattern. Hey. Come in. Come at me. Do you little serpentini? Because the second you stop a straight line, that's when you get super shotted. Right. You can go away. And then... meatball. There. Come here. Yeah. Why aren't you dead yet? Fucking thing. Yeah, there it is. My rockets. And I saw shotgun shells. Yay. No, I don't want to do that yet. That would be a silly idea. Ow. actually run into the fire. Hey, buddy. My shells. My ammo. No. Son of a bitch. No. No. Stop being all tough and stuff. Eh. Come in. Right, that's one down. You know, the silly thing about him going over there was when I killed the first one, all I was thinking to myself is, how silly would it be if they had an AI pathing that allowed them to go into certain spots after they'd been alerted? And he kind of did. Wait, is that the exit already? Holy shit. Hooray for victory! See? It only took me about 13 minutes to do that one. Instead of, like, 5 bloody hours. And cheats. Minos judgment. Yes, as I was also saying earlier, I do intend on finishing most games that I've started. So I will go back to Soul Reaver eventually. And I'll just slowly work my way through games until they're all done. Then I'll move on to find other games. Do I? No. I do not remember this level at all. Wait. No, actually, I ever slightly do remember this level. Shut. Or they're just all out of the one specific item you went for. Eh. I think... yeah. Ah! I'm being Nash chomped. No. Stop. No. Now. I got to distract you. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Fuck. That way. That way. Nope, that takes me back here too. Right. Slowly but surely the memories come flooding back. Oh no! Huh. That's actually really unfortunate. You have my sympathies. But also, thank you for reminding me. I need to top up my electric at some point. Because I put on enough to last me between pays. And I haven't quite done it yet. Because I'm totally a big smart. Yeah. Yay, BFG. And then, yeah. And... yeah. Yeah. No. No! Mistakes were made! I actually had some fucker wake me up this morning from the gas and electric company. Didn't even tell me what they wanted. They were just like, oh hey, is this the person we have registered to this address? And I was like, no, he moved out ages ago. It should have been swapped over by now. And they were like, oh, okay. Well, we'll just take your name and email and someone will get in touch. And, you know, just get a copy of your tenancy agreement that has been lost for about 8 years now. So, there's no fucking way in hell I'm getting that. And I was like, oh, just call them up and they'll send you a copy. No. I don't do calls for shit like that. If I make a call, it's for something I actually need. As far as I could tell, pretty much the only bloody thing he was trying to get me to do was be like, hey, so we can give you like an extra 10 or 20 quid because, ooh, like, emergency heating or whatever bullshit. It's like, I don't need that. Like, oh wow, yay, it saved me like a couple extra quid in the cold months. That would have been more useful for you to come round a few months back, when it was cold. I do. So I'm going to order some tomorrow. Because the only thing I ordered today was Burger King. But I don't know what kind of cake. Because there's too many delicious choices. Also, holy crap, do I need health. No, I think I used up all my health. No. So, you can go to hell. Oh man. Not 100% what I wanted, but it'll do for now. Just take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. The second something else jumps out at me. Face full of plasma. you, Fireface. Let me down. I know you have health in here. Any other health or anything? No. Okay. I also did an accidental dumb on Saturday when I did my last stream. I forgot to turn the sound back up. Because I was playing Wilds on my own and I was like, I want the sound down so I can hear my YouTubes in the background. And then I got accustomed to it and I just kind of forgot to turn it back up. Slightly tipsy. Enough to be feeling it, at least. I don't exactly have a giant alcohol tolerance. Mostly due to the fact that I don't drink too often. So when I do, it kind of hits a little harder. Because, you know, science! Wait, why did I go up there then? Also, what's down? Oh, that's that. This one's going to require a lot of map looking. Never mind. I remember this bit. Don't like it. Don't like it. Go away. Grr. Grr. I see you over there, Tomato. Fuck you. Giga Super Mega Ultra fuck you. Grrr. Wait, where'd he go? No, you can't fool me. He's in there. Get round that corner. Thank you. Right. I believe it was that side? Well, either way, I need this. Fuck. Mega Sphere! Yay! Run away! Yeah. Have you tried dancing? I hear it's a great way to pass the time. I like to dance. But my dancing just amounts to wiggling in place. I guess that's more just bouncing. I like bouncing. Which is also a sentence that could be taken highly out of context in the wrong hands. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. If it works. Ow. Grr. Hey. You saw that, right? I get the fire probably did it with splash damage, but Fucking stop. It legitimately looked more like he died from a delayed shot. And if that's the case, fuck you, game. Trying to intentionally screw me over. Here. I jumped onto the wrong one. Actually, I jumped onto the right one. Yay! No. That's also something I've never really tried. VR chat. Kind of like Gary's mod, really. Except, I've played Gary's mod. I like Gary's mod. Everybody knows Gary's mod. No, stop. I want that computer. Ow. It just occurred to me. I wonder how long VR technology, or at least just VR chat in general, would need to be out until it reaches a point that it becomes Gary's mod-like. So anyone that has VR just jumps in, messes about, Gmod style. But also that's another thing that just kind of disappeared from the face of the earth for a bit. Or at least it's not mentioned that much in most places. I also had to chuckle at someone that mentioned my model being hard to make in VR chat. And it was just one of those really weird moments where, like, they were clearly trying to sell me stuff. Like, hey, we can make this stuff for you so you could stream this particular way. And it's like, okay, but I never mentioned VR chat at any point. Never even played VR chat. And one of your selling points you're already trying to get me to deal with is how easy or hard my model apparently is going to be made in VR chat. It just doesn't make sense. Wait. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? How do I open this? Obviously the answer is yes, I am stupid. But I'm allowed to be stupid because I'm adorable. And everybody knows the prerequisite to being allowed to be stupid is to be adorable. Although there are limits. Hey, speaking of stupid... Fuck's sakes. Yes, I accidentally shot the wall at point blank and blew myself up. While ironically talking about being allowed to be stupid because I'm adorable. That's the kind of shit some people would say is scripted. Like, no, you're not allowed to be that funny on that point, because it was totally on purpose. Uh-huh. So why can't people just be that funny? Although, that just now makes me think of those people that said that Critical Role was scripted. And, like, some of their arguments were, oh, but if you look at Matt Mercer's DM screen, you can see a bunch of paperwork taped to it and stuff. And it's like, yeah, because it's the DM. Also, what the fuck? It's like, of course he's gonna have stuff taped to it. Like, potential enemies. Potential encounters. Notes on where they are, where they might be going. Like, I could imagine them having communication to be like, hey, is it cool if my character makes a move on your character? Like, in that instance, yeah, I get it. Kinda scripted. But that's also to do with respecting one another as a player. Because if you jump into a D&D game and your immediate thought is, I'm going to just default to everyone is okay with romancing my character, so therefore I'm just gonna go off and be as promiscuous as possible, and then you get complaints from people being like, hey, stop it, we don't want you to do that. And it's like, well, yeah, that's a reasonable thing to have to discuss with people beforehand. But it's just like, that's about as far as you could go with scripting D&D. Because it's literally a game of make things up on the spot and just roll with what happens. You plan out potential locations. Make sure you have multiple choices so that when your players decide, hey, let's go off to this place, or they decide, fuck doing anything, we're just gonna go to the shop. It's like, okay, cool. Thankfully, I know what shops are in the area they're in, so I could just be like, hey, this NPC greets you. This is what current wares are about. Yeah. So it's like, yes, scripted in the sense of common sense. Yeah. And then about 40 sessions later, you remember you did that, and suddenly it's just like, oh shit, yeah, we were real dicks back then. And then the good DM turns around and goes, alright, cool. Can you find a way to put this item you made to good use? Let's see if we can incorporate it somehow. That's not to say if they just completely forget that they're a bad DM, because that's also perfectly valid. Especially because it's also kind of how the world works. Bertie. I don't know. I just tend to see a lot of stuff that, when you stop and think about it for more than 2 seconds, it all does just sound really, really, really brain dead. It's like, I get it, people have fun theory crafting stuff. People like to think maybe there's hidden subtext in stuff. That's fine. But at the same time, you do still have to limit yourself. Not everything has subtle subtext. Not everything will need subtle subtext. Case in point, when I start talking to people and it's just general chatter, I'm as honest as I can be about it. There's no hidden subtext there. Oh, you motherfucker. But yes. Whereas, like, if someone turned around and said to me, "Hey, Fina, how are you today?" And I was like, "I don't feel well." If it's a physical I don't feel well, I will tell people I don't feel well because XYZ. In some cases, it's just because I have a headache. That might simply just be I haven't drunk anything all day, so I know that's the reason, so I explain it. Straight up, straight to the point, completely honest. No hidden subtext. Somehow there are people that will still look at that and be like, "No, there's some other secret here that you're not telling us. We have to look at this and analyse everything you're saying." Surely there's something else there. It's like, no. If there was something else there, I would have said it. The fuck is the point in just not telling you an answer to your question? Or it's like sitting there and being like, "Okay, we'll ask you what 30 times 5 is, and then we'll ask you what the answer to that divided by 3 is. And then we'll question how you came to that conclusion. Because surely there's some hidden way you did that." Like, no. I just did 3 times 5, then I did 15 divided by 3. There's no hidden meaning. Alright. Shells. I want those shells. And yeah, that only works when you're in person, though. It is also a genuine worry of mine that one day I will be talking to someone and it does just turn out to be an episode. I do not look forward to that day. And I feel grateful I haven't quite hit that point of god-awfulness just yet. Do I need to go through there? Roar! Get out of my way. one day things will end. But only temporarily. And then they will annoyingly loop back in on themselves. And we'll never know, nor will we ever be able to do anything about it. Thus is the cruelty of reality. Hi! Speaking of cruelty... And go! Also, no, I don't know where that came from. I just... think those things sometimes. Right. This way! Give me that! Right away! And now I don't need to worry about them. She says, while knowing that they'll probably end up having to go back there. Now. Also, speaking of confusing, I woke up to a text from my little cub today. You know, the most basic, straightforward, immediate question is, how is that confusing? Because last time they spoke to me, they said they didn't want to talk to me. So what happened? But also, I'm done questioning people doing that, so I just responded, hello. And kinda just left it. But that's also one of the other weird things I don't get. My own cub very clearly wants to see me. Yet most of the people I end up meeting seem to weirdly want nothing to do with me. Very heavy emphasis on most there. Because, you know, you exist. You do exist, right? Like, if I actually just tucked away somewhere in a fucking hospital bed, actually in some kind of weird coma from, like, one of the attempts I made on myself years back. There we go. This is all just some weird, surreal dream. It'd be a really weird dream if it was. Also, if it is a dream, why hasn't it bounced about like all the others did? Where's my, like, mega confusing going from one location to the next with no explanation? Ow. Or maybe they're the reality, so this is the dream. Yeah, no. I don't like that thought. I prefer the idea that dreams are just connections to alternate realities. temporary, obviously. But sort of when you sleep, your conscious buggers off elsewhere. But then because it needs a host, it goes and finds the next host that matches you to the closest point. Which requires universe jumping, reality hopping. Yeah, I guess universe jumping works too. Depending on how far and which direction. But then it finds a you, and then it sits in there. But because it's still technically you, it sends the signal back to your brain. You see it all. That's what a dream is. And that's why you can go from dreaming that you're out in an open field and just enjoying yourself to suddenly, hey, I'm on an aeroplane fucking flying over the Al-Qaeda. I don't know why I said Al-Qaeda. What was the fucking place with they? Not Arabia, the other one. No, it starts with an A, not an I. That is genuinely confusing me now. Wait. One of the sort of well-known, that general Middle Eastern kind of area. What? Oh, I don't bloody know. It can't be important anyway. But yeah. That's my theory on what a dream is. And the reasons why they're all over the place. And it is just a theory because nobody can prove otherwise. I am not saying that it is fact. But if it did turn out one day that it was fact, fucking called it. And if it turns out to 100% be proven false, I don't care, I like my theory. But also I'm interested in the actual truth gimme. I need to stop drinking, I'm not dying or completing levels. But also yummy wine. No. Because the implication for that one is that we would then be connecting with a different person's reality. But then the question becomes, why isn't this reality have all the weird world-hopping stuff? Unless you work under the assumption that we are stuck in the dream and it is just this one particular conscience is stuck here. And there just is no singular entity that is us. Okay. You made a good point. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh wait, I have the red key. Where the fuck did I get the red key? What? Well, anyway. Progress has been made! But no. I like thinking weird things like this. Bonus points when I actually get to talk them over with people. Especially when the people don't turn around and then just be like, "You're fucking stupid, go away." Because at that point, it's just, well, cool. Or maybe you're just too dumb to understand how conversation works. What's down? Where's... No, I got that. Where is the yellow door? Over here? No, this wasn't the yellow door, this just opened here. Haha. Get gypped, noob. Yeah. Glad you think so. I've always tried to build my life to be accepted. But in the right kind of way. Not in the I will say whatever the fuck I think you want to hear. More in the I will happily speak my mind. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, come here. I hate those. I see the yellow key uses. Ow. Did I not clear this side out? Son of a bitch. But yeah. All I mean is more just... Yeah. I try to be respectful of other people's thoughts, their opinions, their feelings, pretty much anything. But I never do it in a you have to like me because of this sort of style. It's more just, hey, I see you as your own person. We might have disagreements from time to time. It's perfectly fine. That's just how the world is. But, you know, happy to sit and chat with people. Also, yay, progress. More wine! Yay, fox streaks! Oh my god, now I'm just thinking of wine-coated biscuits. Or biscuits with little wine in it. Son of a bitch. It's like a truffle. Although truffles apparently also contain certain bits of alcohol. No, truffles is mushrooms. What are those things called? No, they are truffles. Did I save it? I already forgot. Oh no. I remember this level. Drunk dead foxes a go. There's my chain gun. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. And if it isn't boredom, it would be absolute fucking hatred. At least it would be if you were me and I was me. One of me's bad enough. At least in this reality. Although I won't lie, I would like to meet another universe of myself. Which is worded weird. Because I mean, I'd like to meet another universe version of myself. Not an entire universe solely of me. But also now I kind of want to see that too. Which is also one of those annoying things. Because most people would probably assume it's for ego, but for me it's like, no. I just want to see how different I'd be, depending on so many factors. Yeah. Don't worry, I don't bite. Unless I'm commanded to. By the right person. And good news, you're not the right person. Nor am I. Also, why do I keep just, like, going through these spaces paying so little attention and just getting my ass kicked for a while? Nailed it. I get sidetracked way too easily. By now. Not to come off like I have an ego or anything, but I have had people before try to put me down and claim that I wasn't as smart as I think I am, or dumb shit like that. Or generally just, oh, but, like, you know, I'm clearly smarter than you, that makes me the better person. It's like, okay, so what makes you smarter than me? I just am. That's not an answer. That'd just be like me saying I can fucking do more push-ups than you just because I said I can. Doesn't work like that. Also, yes, but I don't think I'll ever see you asking me to bite you. It's not actually something I think a lot of people would ask for. I wouldn't have any objections to being bitten by the right people. In moderation. And in the right circumstances. But as we've already established, I am pretty fucking weird. And it's usually the weird people that want that. I know there's more over there. I want it. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Ow, what? Fuck you. And you. And you. Also you. I thought I came up here already. Yeah. Well, don't worry. I hold 100% confidence. Things will never reach a point you would want me to bite you. One of the many fucking things that I could say to people who would then turn around and be like, oh, that's just depressing, you're putting yourself down. And it's like, no, it's because I'm a fucking realist and I think things through with logic and reason. I have brain. I use brain. Pattern recognition is a thing. I understand people because I talk to them in certain ways. It gives me all the information I need. What did that do? Can I go through the exit yet? Yes. I don't know, that was something else that I ended up pondering about semi-recently. Before I was going to bed a few nights ago. I was thinking to myself, what do you call a person that intentionally ignores the negative actions of another person? And I thought, I'll do a smart thing and I'll Google this tomorrow because I'm already comfortable, and if I move now, I'm gonna wake up and I'm just gonna want to go back on Wilds. So I'll wait. Then I woke up the next morning, completely forgot what it was. Went about my day and played Wilds anyway. I haven't saved it yet. Boop. Then I remembered it again before I went to bed the second night. This time, however, I went, fuck this. Wrote it down in my notepad on my phone. Woke up the next morning, didn't even need to look at my phone because I'd remembered it. Because I have that annoying superpower of I can remember something if I wrote it down much better than if I didn't write it down. But that only ended up cropping into my head as a thought because I have an unhealthy habit of thinking of past things. Especially experiences involving people. And that just happened to be one of the things related to the stuff on my mind. Also, I was looking at the achievements for Wilds earlier, and something like 0.1% of players have, like, the achievement for gold crowning every monster in the game. But then while I was on it earlier, I also noticed, at least mine, doesn't have a gold crown for Zoshia. So, either A, you just have to keep doing that and failing it until it's a gold crown, or it just can't be a gold crown. And if it's the former, that is stupid. But if it's the latter, it does also mean you can very easily catch out the cheaters. Hey, do you have gold crown Zoshia on your records? Yes. Cool, you very clearly cheated. How do you know? Because it can't be gold crowned. Caught you in the act, motherfucker! Like those people that are already Hunter rank 999. Yeah. I play Injection Fairy Lily. Then I use her giant needle and give you a colonoscopy with it. Because fuck you, fairies are cool. Absolute hypercunts in reality, but wait, no, there he is. Yay. Yeah. They're also not as nice as some people think. Something I have always maintained. And I get it, there's all the variants of shit, folk tales, this, that, and the other. But there are also certain things that are just like, yeah. I very strongly believe only my mindset on this. Because I know what humans are like for twisting shit. And also because apparently people are so dumb, they will sit there and be like, no, yeah, this thing is totally super nice. 3 years later, it turns out that thing actually isn't nice. But these people are still too blinded by their own fucking faith to admit that it was nice. That it wasn't nice. Or worse, they know it's not nice, but they don't want to admit it because they might hurt its feelings. You can't have that. But they'll happily fucking go about and hurt other people's feelings. Right. On another topic, though, that's sort of related to fairies. Yeah. Was watching Distractable earlier. More listening to it. Point still stands. And one of the topics they ended up bringing up in the particular video that I was listening to was Would You Rather? And one of the options was would you rather be a centaur or a mermaid? Personally, I'd go for centaur. Although it is also hilarious that yes, game, I know this room was here. But thank you for the lights. But yeah, Mark was looking at some of the comments explaining the reason behind their choices. Yeah. Now, the best thing to me was someone's response was Centaur. The reason why? Giant horsecock. That was it. It's just like, yeah, some people are into that. That would be the only thing they'd consider. But for me, it's a case of I'd go with Centaur based solely on the idea that I'd still be able to be on land and playing my games. Or I'd be a fucking Centaur. If I needed something running to and from the shops, I have the carry capacity. Yeah, people do have weird thoughts. Not us, though. That's a totally normal. Fucking hell. I need more wine. But no, like, I understand both sides of it. Because, again, as a Centaur, pretty much all my reasons. You're literally a living pack mule. You could probably do some pretty fun stuff. Plus, at the end of the day, I could actually find out how a Centaur sits. Which is a semi-inside joke with myself and some people I used to know. Yeah. Because there's like 4 or 5 people that I ended up playing some D&D with. And I decided to make a Centaur. And I called her Figrin. Because I thought it was a nice name. It also matched thematically because my other D&D character that I was playing Pathfinder with was called Kiwi. Kiwis and figs. Ta-da! I don't know what the fuck was going through my head at those times. But yeah, just ended up reaching a point. We got to a room to sort of interrogate someone. Maybe interrogate's the wrong word. There's my fist. And at some point, we all just kind of sat about having the joke on how would a Centaur sit in a chair. And they sent a funny picture about it, which I still have saved. Mostly because it was a funny picture, but also partially because, ironically, the person in the picture was also called Fig. Yes. Is the short answer. As for how they would ride that bike, could not tell you. That is something best left to your own imagination. Oh shit. Nope. I'm okay. Berserk pack. Yay. I don't like those revenants. Why no? Oh. No. Do the open. Oh shit. Don't do the open. Do the close. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's just lots of silly little things that are also very clearly just fun. And I like those kind of things. But I know some people would sit there and be like, you're living in a fantasy world. Like, but you clearly haven't grown up because you're still thinking about this stuff. And it's like, yeah. Fucking... How do you think certain games get made? By people that are thinking of this stuff. It's not that they're immature. It's just that they're just not thinking about what society has suddenly decided is a conventional norm. Secondarily, fuck societal norms. What else am I doing here? Was that the red key? Or was that just blood? It might have just been blood. What? Ah. Oh. Poof. Well, this is ominous. Fuck. No. Oh, hey. Fuck. Did that do something over here? No? Hi. Oh, my throaty throat. Oh wait. I know how to fix my throat. I just need it. Hey. Everyone stay. Remain calm. Give me 2 seconds while I get a drink of whiskey. Yeah. Yeah. There. Oh yeah. Societal norms are stupid. You have to do X, Y, Z and act like this particular way because I have dictated so, because that's what other people have been basically told how they should think and feel. Cool. So you essentially just want me to be a sheep. Yes, I know, there's the whole, ooh, look at Fina, she's being all, ooh, I'm so edgy because, sheeple. No. It's the most apt fucking expression. You all follow one another without thinking. Therefore, sheep. Because it's what they do. Literally can make a circle of sheep following each other. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're just following the sheep in front of them. Who is following the sheep in front of them? And they're just going around in circles. And they will do that until they die. Or you break up the circle. Therefore, sheep. Ooh, backpack. Oh, another slightly related, purely because animals thing. Some of the items in that space caps are the secret. Like the item itself. Not the location it's discovered. Which is another problem. Because I'm pretty certain a couple I found were weaponry. And if it's one you haven't been using that often, and you're not the kind to just be like, well, it's here, I might as well grab it, pull out gun, fire a shot, grab the gun, then you're gonna miss out on that secret. It's an interesting choice, but personally it's not one I would have made. Not that I can make a game, although I definitely tried at one point for all of like 2 days. And then I got bored because I was like, no, now I have to design the characters and like figure out more coding, and I just want to go play more games. Yeah, I'm a quitter, so what? I don't know, there's also other problems when it comes to the quote-unquote norms. Where it's like, in some cases, I get it. It might actually be a reasonable thing. You know, like just generally be polite. Someone says hi to you, say hi back. I think that should be a societal norm. And I say should be because, let's face it, some people won't say hi back. Even if you're in a rush, it's not even 2 seconds to say hi. Just because someone says hello, it doesn't mean, hey, stop everything you're doing and just sit and talk to me. So, no, they're just saying hi. You could literally say hi to each other as you fucking drive by each other in a car. You're not going to understand it, but you can do it. Give me the super sphere. How do I... There. And the armor. Eh. Fine. Alright, it's like common sense. Clue should be in the name. Common. But it's not common. Because what should be common sense is if someone tells you, hey, I can't do XYZ because it makes me feel sick. You don't then sit there and be like, yeah, but you should do it because I can do it. You figure out why it makes them sick. Try to find alternatives with said person if you truly need to help them. And if you can't, you just leave it at that. Just try to be understanding. Hello, lion face. Yeah. Meh. I do have to wonder, though. Some of these doors are very clearly just wood. Like this one. It's clearly wood. Even with the mechanical sounds, the implication is, with the textures, it's supposed to just be wood. Surely Doom Guy should have enough strength to just barrel through that motherfucker. Or at the bare minimum, use a rocket launcher. I pulled that out at the right wrong time. Ow. Hi. And yes, I know, limitations back in the day. But, you know. Point still stands. Doom is actually probably one of the biggest advocates behind my argument against games being super realistic. Because they don't need to be realistic. But this game, fucking loved by so many people. And it's easy to see why. Ow! Huzzah! Yeah! And somewhere along the way, people lost the idea of fun. They're now just, what can we market to people in the easiest way? How can we market it to them? I'm about 2/3, 3/4 of the way through my bottle, which is a 750 ml bottle. Weirdly, I don't feel as drunk as I did earlier. But also, that might just be my body has now adjusted to the state. And I am actually technically still just as, if not a little more, drunk. I honestly don't know. Bum, 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 bum. What day are we on? Tuesday. So I've got my friend coming over Thursday. That'll be fun. I wonder what we'll play. Oh, I also reinstalled Project Zomwood. Just as something to play in my downtime. Because it's one of those games I could very definitely have fun. Sure, it'll probably be more fun with other people. Requires knowing other people. I don't know anybody. But also, I never really actually got around to ever trying it properly. Yeah. Granted, part of my choice on that matter does come down to I was watching Markiplier and one of the videos in the playlist I was listening to was his Project Zomboid run, where he was like, hey, let's play this game, and if I die, the video ends, and then the video ends up being over an hour long. But even then, he's still just like, well, I don't know what I'm doing. But there's just something about the depth of it that made me grab it in the first place. Because I like games that require you to think from time to time. But yeah. But I do also like games like Doom, where it is just no thoughts, just press buttons, go have fun. Because it's just as fun. Purely just boils down to what am I in the mood for. Wilds could play that for fucking days on end. Don't even need to go do anything. Just run around the world, admire how pretty everything looks. And I'd still find that fun. Then you get the confusing people that can only have fun in that kind of game, when they can run around speedrunning everything, and magic number go up. Also, I may have just fucked myself over big time. Yeah. It's okay, you have your pingums. They can give you one of those. Ow. And apparently that skull wanted to give me one too. Go. Nope. Go. Nope. Go. Yes! Ow. Right away! Yeah, shit. Ow. No. This isn't fair. I want to go home. Where's my ammo? Ah! Ammo! Yes, they can. It's called the power of imagination. Ah, no. I knew that one was coming because I didn't have the stuff to take that out. I also haven't touched my VR headset for, I think, over a year now. And I really want to, but I think about it and then I'm just like, I only have the one game that I feel in the mood to currently play on it. So I don't really feel like it'd be worth picking it up just for that one game. Also because one of my base stations currently just being weird. And I don't know what's wrong with it. Most likely an easy 10-second turn it off and on again fix, but nah. Lazy. It's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Ow. Ow. The fuck? Was that a Revenant from the other side using a fucking homing rocket again? Probably fucking wasn't all. Hate those guys. Always will. But yes, personal choice, I would go with the VR. Assuming you can. I currently can't because neighbors. Although if I lived on the ground floor, that wouldn't be a problem. I should really look into moving. But also, meh. I've been here long enough, I just don't care. I don't like the Revenant. I don't like the homing rocket. I'm going to keep drinking, because I'm not done. I'd say my landlord's alright, but my landlord's the council, and the council here isn't exactly great. It's like, hey, I put in like 3 noise complaints about this one neighbor in particular. Cool, we'll just write down what they're doing and we'll have a chat with them. Cool, because that'll totally fix the noise. There's a reason why there's a fucking noise complaint system. And that is perfectly fine. If you want a cuddle, get yourself a cuddle. Because I have this magic ability called I have my hands free while I hug you. So I could just keep playing with the controller behind your back. Ah. Yeah. As far as I know, I've only lived in like maybe 3 places. Because I'm sort of counting pretty much the big majority of where I've been living since I was 8 as one spot. Mostly just because it is basically just all right next to each other. Oh shit. So it's just one of those that I just don't feel the need to differentiate it as a different spot. Because as a whole, it is still these particular areas. The only other thing that I could say, at least about spaces where I live. Oh hey, I found a BFG. Yeah, that's 100% what I was gonna say. The areas around me have a BFG. Big fucking garden. Yes. Well now, the main town, at least for where I live, is mostly made up of clubs and stuff. So, you know, it's a good place to go if you're a social creature, or you just want to go out drinking for the night. Got plenty of options. The temptation has been real. Fucking pick up the... Thank you. Jesus. I know sometimes I get desperate for balls, but you don't have to do it that way. TMI. But yeah, like... There's plenty of clubs in a town where I live. And that's fine. The noise doesn't reach as far as where I currently am. Because I'm not in the heart of it. I'm just way out there. But I just find there's a very interesting contrast of most of the area around here as well. It's also woodlands and lakes. So on one hand, if I go somewhat east, I hit the town centre. I can hit all the clubs, I can go drinks, do all the shops. On the other hand, I can go west, into the woodlands, and go play with all the forest creatures. And the urge to take my bow out there and just fire at a tree mindlessly for a day, so fucking tempting. Unfortunately, I am a realist that understands if I was to caught with that thing, I'd probably be arrested for carrying a weapon. Answered your question before you'd even finished typing. And yes, I could just get a big enough bag and conceal it and blah blah blah. Trust me, I've thought of every angle. the other problem, I just don't want to go out. I don't like going out. Mostly just because people are there. Ow! You piece of shit. Are you trying to kill the Caco demon? You just... Huh. Yeah, but I can order that in. But there are a few good coffee shops. One of which I find very stupidly positioned. Because there's a coffee shop across the road from a Tesco, which also has a coffee shop in it. From the same people. Costa Coffee. People that fucking stupid, they'll go to one across the road because they might think it's closer or something. Like, what the fuck? But also because of that, that was why I got confused when I went to see my little one. And they were like, hey, we're actually at this coffee shop. And I was like, oh, I know where that is. Registers giant marker that says Tesco. So immediately goes to Tesco, stands around for about 20 minutes like a tard bucket, and then it's like, oh, wait. Cool. And then they call, they're like, where are you? I'm at Costa. No, you're not. We're at the one across the road. Oh. I thought you was at the one in Tesco. Well, why'd you think that? Because that was literally the first thing my brain registered when you sent me the map. Yeah. I want a rooftop garden. I just unfortunately do not have a roof that I can put said garden on. Like, I have a roof, yes, because of where I live. But it isn't actually mine, it's council owned, so I can't do shit with it. But also, I wouldn't mind my own house. Even if it was just a bungalow. Mostly just because part of that would probably come with a garden. So I could then realistically just go sit in the garden. Or I could also do Plan B, where I set up a target in the garden. And then I shoot it with my bow and arrow. The biggest disappointment with my bow and arrow is that it is a compound bow. But that's fine. It's still a bow and arrow. Quit! Bullshit! Ow. Oh no, I'm almost out of wine. I feel like most of this went on that first level that I spent 2 hours on before I cheated. Oh fuck, is this going to be another level that I'm going to have to cheat my way to the end of? I hope not. It shouldn't be, this level's not too difficult, I'm just... Yeah, I'm just kind of... meh. Just a touch out of focus. Oh. But it's cool. Fucking piece of shit. I hate hit scan weaponry in this game. With the exception of when I'm using it. Yes. Do you know what the worst part is? I have 2 other bottles of wine in the fridge. So I could very easily just play this until I am out of wine and be on stream for like 10 plus hours. And I would probably get very drunk. Which would both be hilarious and sad. Hilarious because, haha, look at the streamer, they got drunk. Sad because most of my conversation would probably devolve into just bitching about people I don't like. And I can't be bothered with that. Or it just reach rambling point that it becomes absolutely incoherent. Either way, 1 bottle of wine is enough. And once it is gone, which probably won't be too long, I will probably stop. Also, in terms of being up for ages, last night I was up till about almost 6, just playing that Space Cats mod. So, yeah. The extra funny part of that is that the other game that I was up for so long playing like that was Wilds. Ow. Which actually brings me back to a point I was making roughly at the start of this thing. There just are certain games that you can just get lost in them, playing them for that long, and not even need much of a reason to be in the game other than just looking around and exploring. Yeah. At some point I ended up using Minecraft as my go-to for just basically getting myself mentally ready for sleep. Because the combination of the music and just the pure brain deadery of it, when you're not actually sat there like, I have to do this, I've got to do this, I need to go here and get this, it's just, no, I'm just gonna run around, just do whatever the fuck. Like, when you start hitting that state, and the music is that soothing, it does just become a really nice game to just... I have turned off completely. I'll probably be unconsciously asleep in like 10 minutes. Ah, fuck you, Hell Knight. Of course, the only problem with that is that that isn't 100% constant for me. Because this game exists, and I could 100% fall asleep playing this. Even though it is loud and boomy and the music is definitely not supposed to be calming. But also it kind of is calming. Because of the nostalgic memories. Now, is there somewhere I can go get health? Oh. Did I leave any health around? I don't think I did. Nope, that's shells. But also, ow. Reload speed. Yeah. I've pretty much hit a point where I just don't turn my computer off. Unless I have to go out, or it crashes to the point it needs to be turned off. Sometime down the line, that's going to be detrimental to it. It'll probably explode. But for now, it's fine. So when I go to bed, I just headphones in, playlist of whatever mindless stuff I might be in the mood for listening to on. Jobs are good. Yeah. I mean, I did also Google it. And pretty much the majority of the answers I was seeing there. As long as you're not, you know, making the thing work overtime like 24/7. Which, you know, very highly doubt just listening to a YouTube playlist would be counted as that. But it's just like, most of the answers I were getting was, hey, if you're just doing it for this, yeah, perfectly fine. Not recommended. Let's face it, most likely because it's not what other people do. But at the end of the day, I wasn't seeing anything whatsoever that was saying, yeah, it'll just fucking kill your computer. And this isn't just hey, I googled it, looked at the top 3 answers, and they were all I chose. Like, no, I actually deep dived into this thing. We stopped hugging when you wanted to stop. It's as simple as that. I can't be asked to make the decision. You make the decision. Daka daka daka. I also love that Lux's weapon. Not Lux. Yeska. I love that Yeska's machine gun is literally called Daka Daka. That made me laugh. Right, there's health there. Remember this health there. I'm going to have forgot that's there in like 20 minutes when I need it. Oh, come back. Thank you. Alright. You die. And you die. You die. Okay, good luck to you too, brain. Just suddenly random, weird, super overwhelming image of big cuddle pile. That's fine. Consider it stopped. Fuck's sakes, now I have that song in my head. Da 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 da. It's been fucking years since I've seen that film and I still remember that tune. The other stupid thing about it though, I cannot tell you if that was from Annie or from Oliver. I think it was Oliver. I don't know. Ow. Nah. I don't mind musicals. They just have to be at least... I'm not going to say interesting enough, because that's kind of the wrong word. But also I can't say it has to conceptually captivate me, because that's the same as saying it has to have a good story. Which I've literally just said isn't the right word. Ow. I don't know where you came from, but go fuck yourself. Ninja powers. God damn it. Come here. Come here. I definitely had fun watching a couple musicals with my ex. The only downside there is obviously memories. Which, to be fair, is a lot of problems I have. Because I have the other unfortunate superpower of I don't move past things. I don't get over them. They're just there. They sort of shape how I think and feel. They also raise a lot more questions than they ever answer. Which is probably the most annoying one. I still don't have any keys. I still don't know where the fuck I'm going. I think I know where I'm going. Going here. Mistakes were made. And sorted. Right. Now I need to get down there and get to the right. How do... Yeah, that's it. Fight each other. Do my job for me. Ow. I see health. I want that health. Get out my way. Mine. Nailed it. Shit. Let's nailed it. There we go. Yay. Why did I do that? Other than for the plasma gun. I can't go through that because that requires the yellow key. Can't go through that big door at the top because that requires a red key. That one there requires the blue key. Yeah, go bite his butt. genuinely confused where any of the keys were. Wait. I suppose I'm one of those annoying trick ones where the key's in the start and I have to do some convoluted bullshit to open it, was it? Also, why didn't you kill each other? Yeah, whatever. Right, let's see. I know I've got this teleport up here I can go through. But do I actually need to go up here? Also, what's this way? No, that's just dead end. Or is it? Yes, dead end. Right. Don't believe I need to go back here for any reason. Question mark? I know it's saying there's a thing over there, but... do I need to go through there? I'm a hacking confused fox. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure the key was over here. Behind this stupid piece of plastic bullshit somewhere. And that requires me to go down here and kill these motherfuckers to get them out the way so they don't block me coming back. Ow. Ow. Fucking... come here. Thank you. Alright, that's one down. It's two down. There, that's three. Right. Now I can explore in it. That didn't open. It's not a thing, right. Then where the fuck do I go? I don't think I actually ever did finish this map without cheating because I could never figure out where the fucking key was. Right. Well, let's see what was actually down here. Nothing. Oh, is this one of those stupid ones where the teleporter takes you different locations based on your entry point? Because if so, fuck you, game. Wait. Wait. No. No. I remember this. I remember this. It's a fucking invisible platform. And how did I know? Because there's a very, very faint, tiny fucking line gap. I fucking hate this map. But at least I got progress. Yay! Now I can go die in a matter of seconds because I am woefully unprepared for this next section. I heard an arch file. Can I just, like, not? Ow. Oh, fuck's sakes. Alright, that's the worst part of this map down. I should grab that actually. By which I mean, yay, I can actually do things! Oh. Oh no. Oh, I remember this bit too. This is gonna be fun. Quick! Grab the headphone! Get everything out the fucking way! Out the way! Give me that! Give me... I can't get the fucking key. Why can't I get the key? There's the key. Right. Give. I got the key. Run. Go. Screw you, bitch. I'm out. No. You know, that map would actually be okay if it wasn't for that tiny, very fucking minuscule little ledge. But because of that, the entire map goes to shit. Right. Well, now I don't know. I kind of remember where this is. That's not the map button. I'm thinking GZ Doom. But wait. There's no line here that'd be fine to show it. Wait, hold on. No, actually. Alright. That line. Right there. Next to the resume. A little bit thinner than that. It was literally like they just took the 2 pixels and went, fuck it, people will be able to tell this is a path, right? And even when you're looking at it from the side, to look like this, it'll be like, okay, I'm looking down the wall. It just looks like it's the flat fucking wall. It is the biggest ball ache of the entire game in terms of map progression. Because there are obviously bigger ball aches. And catch. Alright. I will either succeed or fail this mission, and I will be done for the night. Because we're coming up on about 5 hours, and my chest hurts. Yes. tempting as it is, I'm not going to stay on Doom streaming it all night. We both know that I really want to sit here and be like, okay, that one doesn't count. But also, that's the last of my wine, so yes. Save it there. Do it that. Do it that just so it shuts up. Because that music is loud. There we go. 21 levels. And I was up to map 18? I don't remember. But yes, that's about it for me. At least for now. I'm probably gonna stay up for a few hours longer. Mess about with Project Zomboid to see if I can figure more stuff out. At least until I feel tired enough to go to bed. I also need to keep an eye on my leg because it seems to have a lump in a weird spot. And if it doesn't go down, go to doctors about it. I can take care of myself. Sometimes. Most of the time. When it doesn't involve me being so psychotically fucking deranged that I end up feeling more like I'd rather rip myself piece to piece physically, therefore putting myself in danger. I can threat assess, I'm not stupid. Also, December 26, 1995. Literally the day after Christmas. Don't know why that's funny, but Years are weird. Get into that topic another time, though. Yes. Flip a coin! Or I'll flip one for you. Alright, which one's heads, which one's tails? Okay. Well, it was tails. So go VR. I hope you have a nice night. I will go enjoy my night. Well, no. Because VR also has lots of tails. Wait. I just realized what you meant by that. Okay, yeah, wilds it is. I was just going with, you worded it as wilds or VR. Heads is wilds because for some reason everyone defaults to heads first, tails second. It's always heads or tails, it's never tails or heads. which is another thing that's weird. That works. Either way, thanks for coming by. I hope you all have a nice night and do the safeties and all that. I'm gonna go drunk giggle at my own stupidity. So basically a normal night, but with drunkenness. Also, I can't promise that because I sometimes give myself hugs and I'm a scary person. Apparently. I can be scary. Depends on who you ask. Or the situations. I shall be back Saturday at the usual time. Not gonna be Doom. Honestly, I kind of thought I'd be more down here at this point. Kinda got ahead of myself in terms of skill level. Mostly because this thing is being a dick. So, let's see. 4 episodes. It doesn't say how many actual missions are in that one. With the exception of the 4th episode, where it says these 9 levels were an extra challenge. Which is... okay. And then there's all of Doom 2, which is 32 levels. And there's 21 levels. So that's 53. And Final Doom is also 32 levels. Because both TNT Evolution and the Plutonia Experiment are both Final Doom. They're just 2 halves. Then there's No Rest for the Living, which, frankly, I think is a quite fun addition. But also, holy shit, that one's going to be a ball and a half to get through. With the whole restart on death. Well, that's 9 maps, and they are quite big. And this sigil... which... I'm not seeing anything that labels a number of missions. And then there's also Legacy of Rust, which is also another amazing, fun little mess about. But I'm at number 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I'm just gonna say everything from here down, the exception of these 2, probably going to be huge pains in the ass to get through. But I am stubborn, and I will do it. Because I like setting myself little challenges. Because I'm kind of a masochist in that sense. Anyway, stop distracting me. I want to go. Take care, Bubble. Have a nice night. And all that bullshit. and also everyone else that might happen to come by the video at some point or another.